Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, am I still on the stream over screen? Whoops. We're starting soon. That's alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna show up on screen. I'm late anyways, it doesn't matter. Oops. Anyway, we're here, we're back on the island. I'm late. That I made the spring trap tutorial that I've had a couple people asking for, and it took forever. That was really annoying to make. Why is my, like, camera? What the fart is going on? Bring me down like that or something. It's better. What? I don't know what's, the camera's weird today. That's fine. Anyway, also, everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. I'm late. I think I learned a lesson from that spring trap tutorial though, which is, they can't be that long. That was too long. I'm just gonna have to cut down with the exposition that I'm giving on the face paint that I'm doing. I'm just gonna have to give reference and then any tips or pointers that I can give, and that's it. Because I don't even know, like, I made that one long, but I don't even know if people would watch that. So we're gonna find out. But anyways, my favorite me on this island, let's see. Probably this one. No, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm pretty proud of a good amount of these. I like the prince. Though that one's kind of cheating because I didn't make that one on stream. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I made 2 more off stream. I made Rin from Love Live. And then I made Ren from Costume Quest. I made those last night. What's up, chat? What's up? Hello, Get Phantom Tax. How are you doing? Oh, by the way, let me load up my mix chat so I can see all you guys at the same time. That was a sticker. What's up, Sprite? Let me make sure everything's all loaded up and set up. I'm doing good, Ice. What's up, Eliza? Or what is that? Alia. I don't know how you say that. Tell me how to say that, so I'm not making a fool of myself. Let's see, what's in the store? Anything good? It's a lot of the same, really. Train suit is funny. Also, I think before I make the first me of the day, I'm saying this now, I think I'm only gonna do 1 week of viewer requests. So I think we're gonna do today, tomorrow, and Monday. What's up, Dakota? What's up, Zach? What's up, Evie? But I'm putting that out there now. Can I fix your hair? Yeah, hold on. Where are you at? Alright. Okay. Let me make sure, is TikTok chat showing up in my mix chat? Alright. Anyways. You got a capture card? That's cool, DJ. I guess I'm just gonna start polling for Miis. So let's see. What are the suggestions that have been thrown out already? Legolas. I'll do Legolas because that shouldn't be that hard to do. Alright, give me a good picture of Legolas. This one's not bad. We can use this as a reference. Snubbull? Snubbull could be funny. Nathan Fielder. Alright, let's see. What are the other chats suggesting? Negan? Is that the guy from... Is that Walking Dead guy? Okay. Alright. So let's pull that up. Let's pull up Nathan Fielder. Let's pull up Snubbull. Snubbull is gonna be an interesting one. Oh yeah, another rule. Hokopia Ditto. I did see that. That one could be funny. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you leave, I'm not doing your meat. Cause look, I got a bunch of people in here that will do Naruto. I'll do Naruto if you stick around, Argentina fan. But yeah. V Arcane. Alright, I'm just gonna pull up a bunch of these and I'll work my way through them. These shouldn't be too hard, all things considered. Alright. But I gotta keep moving. Eggs from box trolls? Box trolls? Box trolls? Dude, when's the last time I thought about box trolls? Probably whenever this movie came out. When did this movie come out? 2014? That's crazy. I was in 4th grade. No, maybe early 5th grade when this movie came out. I haven't thought about that movie in forever. That's so funny. Okay. So honestly, let's see what hairline can I give him? Alright, he's got, is it blonde? Is it just a really light? I need more pictures. Yeah, it's like, maybe something like that. Dude, speaking of movies I haven't seen since I was a kid, freaking Lord of the Rings. I binge watched all 3 of these in a row with my dad when I was a kid. And I remember very little. I remember them being at probably like Frodo's house, I think it was. I remember also, what's up, Jamie? Welcome back. Sorry, let me try and keep an eye on chat. Let me move chat over here. Let's see, maybe give these ones them out. Dang it, those ones aren't straight. Give me ones that are like straight. These ones maybe, and then turn them down. And then thin them as much as possible. Make them one smaller. Maybe. Alright, and then move them out one. Alright, we'll start with that. We can work from there. Melina from Mortal Kombat, I'll pull it up. Actually, Oliver, I completely forgot you. I don't remember you at all, even though you've been here multiple days in a row. Alright. Are you one Melina with the mask on or the mask off? Princess Bubblegum, I'll pull up too. Princess Bubblegum Brawlhalla. No. Just regular. Alright, but we need his hair tucked behind his ears. Where can I get some tucked behind the ear hair? Where are his ears? Make him as big as possible, first of all. Well, hey, thanks for being here, Will. I appreciate it. What's up, Rose Rocks? Alright. Alright, back to hair. That's like okay. Off rip, I'm surprised that I'm not seeing a great hair option. I might have to do something like this. Okay, wait a minute. And time. He's done. Nah, I gotta fix the eyes. Yeah, no. We're definitely fixing the eyes. These aren't horrible. Also, the nose seems a little bit small. Maybe try this one. Make it a pinch bigger. The one all the way on the right? This one? Is this the one you're talking about? The only problem I have with these is that they turn down, and then if you turn them up, they look a little bit weird too. Blooper from Mario? Maybe. Alright, look, the list is getting pretty long. Reminder, I will try my best to do all of these, but if you suggest and leave, I'm just gonna keep doing the ones for the people that stick around. Also, I'm gonna give these eyebrows a try. Thank you, little boy. What was that name? Little Boy Moon. Okay, I thought I read that right. Thank you very much for following. Low key, should I try and give him the, like, cause he's got that chiseled jawline. I don't know, usually if I add this it looks a little weird, but we might be able to make it work with this one. Yeah, I don't know, it still looks kind of weird. Boyfriend tutorial? Look, I can maybe do that one next. Make it further apart, you think? Might be onto something. Look, the problem with the tutorials is they take a long time to make. And I still have a bunch of tutorials from the first island that I need to make. Small eye shine. Okay, what color is eyes? I can't tell. This picture is too small. Are they blue? How do you make multiple islands? You have to make a second account on your Switch. I don't think you don't have to make a second like Nintendo ID or whatever. But you do have to make a second user. You're welcome. I'm glad the TED tutorial helped. Add that one guy from that one thing. Okay, I'll do that. Dude, honestly, this is pretty close. Lotso from Toy Story. I'll add it to the list, but like I said, the list is pretty long right now. I don't know who I'm doing next. I might be doing Negan next from The Walking Dead. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm pretty done with this. Like I said, we got a lot to speed run through, and oops, undo that. I don't want to spend too long on any individual Mii. You know, I just want these to kind of serve as like a little bit of inspiration for you to get you in the right direction. If you're trying to make this Mii. What's up, woohoo? Alright. There you go. There is Lego Less.
My name is Legolas.
And just actually skip all of this.
My name is...
We don't have time for any of this. We got a lot of Miis to get through. We're not gonna be doing any... Can you check on this Mii? See what this Mii's doing. Make me interact. No, none of that today. We got Miis to make. Alright. Oh yeah, big news. We hit 3,000 subscribers on YouTube today. Let me say that again. 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's insane. Since the start of the year, our subscriber count has doubled. So you guys are amazing. I wanna thank each individual one of you. You know, YouTube is the thing that I'm most passionate about. So yeah, W to you guys. Pat yourselves on the back. Can't do it without you guys. Thank you all very, very, very much. It's always a joy getting to start up stream and getting to talk to you guys. I really appreciate that you guys have been enjoying these silly little streams and stuff like that. And I can't wait to keep making more of them. So thank you all so, so much. Alright. First of all, I'm gonna go same face shape for this. Or maybe this face shape. Let's do big ears. Big these ears. And then we'll go these eyebrows, maybe. And then make them either dark brown or maybe just pure black. I think we go black. Steve from Stranger Things, I'll add it to the list, but like I said, the list is really long. I'm warning all of you right now. All right. And like I said, if you leave, I'm not making it. Okay. So let's go this mustache and then make it the darkest gray that you can make it. And then for the beard should be like white. Not white, but like a lighter gray. Give me another picture of this freaking guy. Because it's not always that white in the show. Go with like that. That's like fine. And then switch to chiseled jawline. Also, I'm doing show Negan, by the way. You're not getting common. Because it's too late to change. Current me list on stream. Alright, fine. This is not the actual list. This is the old list. Requests are not closed yet, technically. Alright, right now, Negan. Hold up. Dude, everything is in the way. The microphone's in the way. Alright, who's next after that? Nathan Fielder. Nathan Fielder. Then Snubbull from Pokemon. Snubbull. Then Naruto. Then V from Arcane. Dude, I can't type. Then Eggs from Box Trolls. Shout out Box Trolls, bro. I wonder how they're doing these days. Then we're doing Melina from Mortal Kombat. Then Princess Bubblegum. What's going on here? Oh. Princess Bubblegum. Then Blooper from Mario. Then Lotso from Toy Story. Then Steve from Stranger Things. And that's the list right now. And if you want me to make anything other than that, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for me to clear this list. Okay. Isn't there kind of a slick back hairstyle like this? I mean, I know there's this, which honestly isn't bad. Dude, I have so many tabs open, it's ridiculous. Give him like this one. Is that? I give him. Dang it! I hate the freaking. All right. Well, then I guess he's keeping this one. All right. What else can I add to this? Mess with the eyes a little bit. What color are his eyes? Brown. They look brown, so he's getting brown. I can give him this. Alright, we really gotta speedrun these though. Actually, no, give him these. And then this one. Am I gonna do Leve today? Look, I probably can. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest. But I can maybe sneak her in here somewhere. Draw you? Look, we got a long list to get through, but happy birthday. Alright. Dude, why do his eyes not look brown? Am I tripping? They look like they're kind of like this. Give him those. It's so weird that I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get that. Okay, wait. The last ones I'm gonna add to the list because these have been requested by these people have been here previously. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do Harvington, whatever the heck that is. Alright, that's the true end of the list. And then I'll, once I get through all these, alright, we got a speed run though. Alright, this is good enough. It's a step in the right direction.
My name is...
Alright. Boom, boom.
My
boom,
name is...
boom. I hate that you can't skip this stuff. Or at least just like randomize it or something. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. I'll do, look, I'm not taking any more, I'm taking more recommendations, but you gotta wait for me to get through this list here.
Everyone is always asking.
Last Pixie, I don't even know what you look like. How do you want me to draw you? Where are you even at? You're just a square. You're a purple square. I appreciate that, Biscuit Head. You want to see what you look like? You look like this. I'm gonna put you on a t-shirt. This is what you look like. This is what I'm seeing in chat right now. Get this freaking Walking Dead character off my screen. Meow. Alright, and then give me black. We go this. And then we go this. And then we go text. Happy. Birthday. There you go. That is freaking merch right there. W, that's what that is. Look at that. Alright. Back to work. I don't have time for this. Happy birthday. What's up, V-Glitch? How are you doing? Alright. Next is Nathan Fielder. Alright. I'm going to make Nathan for you. Alright. Let's see here. We need some hair that's swept in the front. That's not horrible. That's a step in the right direction. Alright, start with that. And then face shape. Dude, look, he's kind of got this one going on. See, this works with celebrities because like I can kind of make fun of them because, you know, you kind of accept that when you choose to be a person of note. Give him this face. He's kind of got eyebrows that got a little bit of a curve to them. We'll do the same color for his eyebrows. Thicken them up a little bit. Make them like that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm doing a great job. Give him the little bags under his eyes. He's kind of got those. He does have a slight little, like, this, but that might be too intense. It's alright, we can always workshop it. This is a new save. This is a new save. Specifically for chat requests. Speaking of chat, let me pull chat back up so I'm not... This is Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's a good idea, Spamton. We'll say... Suggestions... Closed... Temporary... Really... I can't type, dude. Alright. If I typoed something, I don't care. This is not Mr. Bean. I'm not done with this meat yet. Alright, go back to face shape. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a better one. I honestly kind of like this one a little bit better. I kind of like this one a little bit better. I feel like it fits his vibe more. Thank you, I'm glad you liked the Sackboy tutorial. Dude, honestly, this ain't too far off. It's certainly not perfect, but... I feel like he should have a frown. He should just be kind of generally displeased with everything going on the island. Let's see if I can raise the ears a little bit. Alright, let's take one last peek at the hair, see if there's a better option. I feel like this one's not bad. There might be something in the bangs here. That one's actually pretty decent. I think anything other than this, though, is gonna be too far down on the face. There's also these ones. This one's... Wait a minute. This one's not horrible either. Wait, which one? You think this one? This is your Miis, right? So you can have the final say. Alright, you know what? We'll go with that one then. Let's see if we can lift the eyes up then, though. To try and fill. You know, this is a hard thing that I run into with a good amount of Miis, is where, like, it feels like there's... Okay, that might be hands off. There's a couple of options that you could mess with there, but that's close enough. I'm content with that. But yeah, that's something I've noticed making Miis is there's a lot of things you'll run into where it's like you could mess with it, you know, like, do I make it one bigger, one smaller, one further out? But like, at some point, you gotta just kind of accept that it is what it is.
My name is Nathan.
At least I do on stream.
My name.
Yeah, I did pretty good with that one. I actually like that one a lot. Good suggestion. That turned out great. Dang, I popped off. All right. Well, actually, I already made Hugh Morris. You can see him in my 70 me video that I have pinned. All right, is the person who asked for Snubble still in chat? I just want to make sure. I tried to mentally connect people. The cat? I can maybe make the cat. Yes? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Snubble's turn it is then.
Oh, I'm Nate. I'm...
Alright. Snubble's gonna be a fun one. Just cause I don't even know where to begin with this guy. Alright. But I can't spend too much time on it. I gotta give it the same amount of time that I give all the other Miis. Alright, first of all, we need these cheeks right here. Second of all, we need this skin color right here. Third of all, we're gonna do this nose for now. We're gonna do that for now. We're gonna do, there's perfect eyes for this. There they are. Okay, and then give it the eye shine. Make it a pinch smaller. Okay. You know, over time, I think I've grown a little bit more appreciation for Snubble and Granbull than I used to have. I feel like that with a lot of Pokemon, where sometimes there's Pokemon you have to like exposure therapy yourself to. And I feel like Snubble is one of those for me, where the more I'm around this guy, the more I become a fan. You like him more now that you have a Bulldog? That would make sense. Dude, Bulldogs are so funny, bro. I don't think I could ever own a Bulldog. It's just not my type of dog, but I've looked after some Bulldogs before in the past. And look, any dog, once you're around it long enough, especially if it's your responsibility, you grow, you know? It's kind of like the meme about like a parent getting a pet and they're like, no, we're not, no. And then they become best friends with the pet. All right, take that, move it in, take that, move it in. Tooth 1. All right, I am gonna be just a nerd about this. Make it a little sharper. Take that, grab it, flip. Now we're really getting that Bulldog face. All right. Bring this down. Actually, it's probably fine where it is. And then we just gotta try and do the ears. Alright, let's go. Speedrun. Give me skin color. Give me smooth painting option. And then give me just a little bit lighter than this. It actually should probably be darker than that. Let's see, how's it look on the preview? Yeah, oh. I hate that it does that. Pull up my freaking everything again. All right. Yeah, it needs to be darker than that. Just make it black. It doesn't have to be perfect. What is, oh, I'm pranking myself. That's what's happening. Nope. Fill that in. Take that, copy it. Will I play on this island? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not today. I'm probably not gonna have time today, but if enough people band together for it, then maybe. Bring these down a little bit so it looks less weird. Alright, that's freaking Snubble, dude. That's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Good suggestion.
My name is Snooble.
Alright. That's what he sounds like. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of green, dark green houses on the island. I gotta sneeze. Alright. Next up, who's next? I don't even know. Naruto? Alright. I know Argentina fans still here. No, 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 no. What's up, Yellow King? I've already made Sonic. If you go back and look in my 70 me recap, you'll see I've already made him. Alright. Naruto. 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 Naruto is another anime that I've actually seen very little of. Most of what I've seen of Naruto has actually been through a friend who watched all the show, and when I was younger, we would go over to his house and we would watch some of the best fights from the show or stuff like that. Do I like pizza? I like pizza. Can I try to make Cuphead? Maybe. Look, I gotta get through the list that's on screen. Thank you very much, Yellow King. My Scott Pilgrim is so good. Thank you. I was pretty happy with that one. Alright, let's start with this hair for Naruto. This one's not bad. And then, before I do anything else, we gotta do the headband. We'll do the blue headband, though. I feel like the blue headband is, like, more iconic. We'll just make it like a... Alright. very much for subscribing. Thank you to all 3,000 of the amazing people who subscribed on YouTube. You guys are the best. Alright, next step, oops, I was gonna try and even this out, just a pinch, is we need like the metal part, go with like this color, and then start just by picking a rectangle. That's about good. And then we need, give me circle tool, just a couple. Oh, it's the same color, you dummy. There we go. Just 3 little circles there. And then I can just grab this, copy it, flip it, put it, it's kind of hard to tell. That's good enough. JoJo win? I've already made like 3 JoJo characters. Alright, this thing is gonna be freaking hard to make. The little Hidden Leaf Village symbol, I think is what it is. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Naruto. You know what? That's not bad. Who did I make? I made Jotaro, I made Johnny, and I made, on my original island, I made Jolene. Alright, also this should be freaking slightly thicker. It's gonna bug me if it's not. That looks way worse. Hold on, actually, I will be back in literally 5 seconds. Was that 5 seconds? I think it might have been. I do draw with a controller. No, no, no. No. Dude, get out of the way, Naruto. You're making me mad. Freaking standing there with your arms crossed, you freaking. Okay. Okay. And then go lighter. There we go. It's freaking darker than that, though. Do I really need to be this much of a nerd about it? The answer's no. There. And then that's it. That's it. Be done. Be done. Be done. Alright. What's next? What's next? We need the eyebrows. Need to be something like that. And then the eyes can be what do I want to do for the eyes? Welcome back, Espino. Do like these and then squish them. I'm gonna be lazy with the eyes. TBH. Make his face smaller, by the way. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Got a pretty round face too, all things considered. Alright. You chose the 5th one for which? Jawline? Yeah, that's probably this one. What about his whiskers? You're right. You're correct. This is one of the worst things. Because we don't have time for this. Alright, they're not gonna be perfect. Bop, flip. Bop. Alright. These Miis are just gonna be basic little, you know, examples. These are example Miis. Alright. Well, the hair kind of blocks his ears anyways, but... This is the guy from Fortnite. That's not great, but... It's kind of our guy here. Could try to make the headband bigger. Might be part of the problem. Move out of the way, Naruto. Alright, do that, and then go over here and do... You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Now that is pretty Naruto. Also, I changed my mind. I'm gonna make the headband black. And, dude, sometimes he gets kind of red. Look at that. And now he's like this color. Alright. That's all the time we got for Naruto. I can't spend any longer on it. We got a lot of Miis. The list of what I'm making next is on screen.
My name is Naruto.
Would I try Roblox Noob? I've already made Roblox Noob. There's a tutorial if you
My
want
name
to
is
see it that's on
Naruto.
my page.
It's nice to meet.
Skip all this stuff. The list of suggestions. Oh wait, I'm realizing now. You guys can't see this. Look, you can read past your chats. But yeah, I gotta get through all these Miis first, and then I'll start taking more suggestions.
Nice to meet. I'm.
What's up, Naruto?
Don't judge a book by its.
Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Alright. Next Mii is what? Is the person who asked for V from Arcane still here? Sound off if you're in chat. One more time, asking for the person who asked for V from Arcane. Are you still here? Okay, what about the person who asked for eggs from Box Trolls? Are you here? Alright, Zach's still here. Well, look, I would love to make V from Arcane, but I got a bunch of people waiting for me to make a Mii for them. So I gotta do those. Oh, wait. Did they sound off? They are still here. What the heck? Why did that chat take so long to show up? Oh, they had an ad. That's why. Okay, sorry. Alright, well, then we're still doing V from Arcane. Sorry to get you hyped, Zach, but like I said, V I don't think is going to take as long, theoretically, so. We'll speedrun V. Alright, I like this picture as a reference. I think it's a freaking Reddit picture. It doesn't matter. Alright. Don't worry, Zach. You're next. You're next. Alright. Give her... Honestly, she's kind of got this one going on, but... We'll go with this one for now. She's got long nose. That one's too weird. Start with this one for now. Alright. First of all, I have a genius way of doing this. Okay. And then we go in here like this, do straight line tool. That's too long. One more draft of it. Okay. Okay. Then we can go back to work. All right. First thing, give her ears. And then hair should be, I feel like there's actually a swoop. That's not too bad for this. Is V's not in Fortnite? Or I thought it was just, actually I don't know, dude. I don't play enough Fortnite. As of recent at least. I have no clue. All right, try this, and then is there hair in the back? No, not really. We'll just go with like this option. And then I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the two-tone hair color. Yeah, I mean, I can do the sub color in the back, but it just looks like that. I mean, I can still do something like that, though. What's it look like in the front? Actually, let's find out. Let's keep it on until I get tired of it. Alright, make these the darkest brown. I think that's the same color, actually. Let's do this face shape. Let's make her pale. Welcome back, Jammy. Alright, eye color will go this one. This one. This one? Dude, her eye color changes. What color? Dude, her eye color changes. This is unfair to me. Alright, Elliot, what color do you want the eyes to be? How about that? You get to decide. I've not made Waluigi. Alright, and then switch eye shapes to like... what's a good eye shape here? Can I do something with this one? They're mainly blue. That's all you have to say. All right. Let's see here. What else can I do to mess with this? This one's kind of funny so far. Switch to this nose. The eyebrows. I gotta keep the line though. Do something like that. Squish them a pinch. Who's my next tutorial? I don't know. I might make Friday Night Funkin' Guy or something like that. I just kind of go on by like what it seems like the people want. I might just do single sparkle. And then the eye tattoo should be a little bit lower. Should be like ear or something. I'm sorry to hear that, Sharon. Dude, I really need 50 monitors, I think, for every tab on my computer. She has a nose ring too, but you can't really do... I mean, I could do like that. Seems a little aggressive though. Maybe try doing it like that. And then make it darker color. I think I'm done with this. I don't know what else I would really... I guess I could add some of this to like create some depth in the face. Maybe even do like this one. But then, other than that, I think that's beat. Should the hair be longer in the back? It should be. There should be a little bit of hair sticking out of the back, I feel like. Like that, maybe? Ooh. Maybe like that. Okay. There we go.
My name is Vi.
Alright.
My name is...
There's your randomized voice. Enjoy that. Alright, and you know what? You can live on the beach next to Attack on Titan character.
Oh, I'm...
Very cool. Dude, I should make that a rule. Oh my gosh, what if I like was evil? What if I was like, if you're on Twitch, you get priority on the list? That would be funny. All right, I'm assuming Since he was here last time, Box Trolls guy is still here. Alright. That's what I figured. Let's do this. This one I could see this one being a fun one to make because of how stylized this character is. Was this movie stop motion or did it just look like it was stop motion? I can't remember. Like I said, I watched this movie over 10 years ago. Okay. Let's do that. Big smile on this guy. We should give him the this nose. He's got the this nose. And raise it up. These eyes, maybe? There might be actually a couple of options for the eyes. No, I don't like those. I feel like there's a better option. I just don't remember which one it is. Go with these for now while I work on the hair. Let's see. What do we want for the hair? Is there a bangs option that works? That could be a last resort. What's up? What should I even call you? You have a weird symbol. Hattie Mouse? Should I call you Hattie Mouse or Hattie or something? Okay. First of all, move this guy like here for now. Hattie? Alright. Did I make V a dude? No, I just think that I randomized their voice. And that was the voice that they got. Alright, wait, let's see here. What other options do we have? Honestly, raise the ears up, because I think this is the right face shape. If I do the ears like that, it's a bit better. Alright, let's work on these eyebrows. This is not the eyebrow section. First step, turn them up this direction. Second step, these ones maybe? These are just my default eyebrows, man. And then he also needs your $9 off. You're almost there. Oh my glob. Alright, hold up. This guy's going off the screen for a second. I need to be able to see the whole game. Alright, this hairstyle's not right. It's actually really bugging me. I just picked one that was like 5% close. It's like, okay. Ugh. Gross. I did not make V a boy. I just gave them a deep voice. I swear, I swear. Alright, give this guy brown eyes. Give him an eye sparkle. Bring the nose down. Bring the mouth down. Do this hairstyle. There is a list on screen of the ones that we're doing next. Wait a minute. This might be the one that I go with here. And then this guy just looks crazy. I'm making this guy from this Box Trolls movie. We're getting there. What do I need to do next? First of all, everything's gotta move up. Even if the eyebrows reach into the freaking hair, everything's gotta move up. I remember this movie kind of. That's exactly how I feel about it. Dude, it's eggs, bro. You don't remember eggs from the movie, the Box Trolls? Dude, everybody remembers Box Trolls. No. Abandoned ship. Alright. Let's try moving the eyes further apart. Let's make his skin tone a little bit darker. Dude, I'm about ready to give up on this one. I mean, it's close. Like. I can't really do too much else to this guy. I can't make the ears bigger. This hairstyle, it just doesn't really exist in the game. Let's see. Let's do one last skim through all the options here. There's this option. Which certainly isn't perfect. There's this option, which also isn't perfect. And then the rest of these are too big. All right, so here are your options, and Zach, you get to decide because this is your me that I'm making. This is option 1. We also have option 2. Okay. And then this is like option 3. This one's not horrible either. Which of those are you feeling? Looks nothing like you. Option 2? Which one was that? This one? This one? Alright. We're gonna be done with this meat then. This is eggs.
My name is Egg.
Alright, and V is the
My
last
name
time I
is
randomized, because I freaking randomized the voice last time. Everybody freaked out. I said, you made them a guy. Alright, there we go, there we go.
Nice to meet you. I'm Eggs. I'm a reserved observer. Yes, I'm having a good time.
Alright, is the person who asked for the Mortal Kombat character still here?
I'm looking forward to living here.
Is the person who asked for Melina still in chat? Yes or no? Here? Alright, what's up, Dakota? Alright. Wait, I asked this question, but I don't remember if you answered. Do you want me to try and do it with the mask or without the mask? What happens when somebody's not here? Skipped. I got too many other Miis to make. If with mask is easier, do that. I mean, all things considered, I could try and do it without the mask. Look, if I'll try and do it without the mask, and if it becomes too hard, I'll abandon ship and then I'll just draw the mask on. How about that? Alright, wait. Also, which one? Which Melina from which game? Because she looks different in different games. The list of what I'm making first is on screen share. And after that, suggestions are temporarily closed. Temporarily. My choice? Alright, let's see here. Which one of these looks cool? Alright, this is the first one that I got like a decent view of their face, so we're doing, I think this is MK11. Cool thing about this picture, it keeps resizing itself. I don't know why I was doing. Look at this! I'm trying to get a good view and it keeps messing. Alright. Alright. So we want black hair. And then this haircut should exist. And if it doesn't, I'm mad. Guess what? What? Alright, let's look at the bangs options. It's just interesting. Chicken butt? I should have known. I should have freaking known. Alright, well, I guess we're doing with mask. Something like that. You freaking thing. Alright. Take that, grab it, flip. Fill it in. Cover these up. And then we gotta go to the nose, do no mouth. Go to the eyebrows, pick these eyebrows. Make them black. Go with these eyes. These are like those dark brown. It's kind of hard to tell. All right. Next step. Give me color pick. Give me straight line. Start from here, go up to here. Fill that in. Okay. You did not become friends with anybody last night, because I literally stayed up till 1 AM making Miis, so we did not, like, actually play the game at all. Alright, let's see here. Give me this color. Okay. Turn off outline mode. Turn on this mode. Oh my goodness. All right. Back over here. This main color feels like it should be darker. Dude, the whole freaking mask is gonna be this color at this point. It's alright. How'd Knuckles turn out? Knuckles turned out pretty good. I was pretty happy with Knuckles. Why did the music speed up? I don't know. You're actually not even the first person to say that in chat. I've never noticed it. I don't know. Okay. There you go, fix this part over here. What is going on? What is going on right now? It's freaking color picking the wrong color. All right, there. And then clean up all of this. Okay, well that's gonna be more annoying than I thought it would. Go like that. Go through like that. Okay. Next step. What's the next step? I don't even know. Can I make the hair a little bit longer? Not really. Maybe something like that is better. I don't think I want to turn... Unless I made the ears really small. Alright. Next, go to wrinkles. Do like these wrinkles. For the nose. And then do the angry one. But just squish it a bunch. Oh, I was gonna say, you can't make the eyes any smaller? That's not bad. Add these. Maybe turn them. Thank you, Bananas, for following. What's up, Rexplode? Something like that. I think that might be done. Are non-human characters allowed? I mean, yeah, I just made a Pokemon recently. Hey, I'm pretty happy with this. I think this came together. I wish you could turn the eyes. I say this every time, but I wish you could just do a half turn on the eyes. But your options are flat or like way too freaking angry. It's just too much. But yeah, I think this is probably the best I'm gonna be able to get the hair. Unless I did like... No. Yeah, I think this is the best option. Alright. Very cool. There is... Nah.
My name is Miis.
Alright.
My name is...
Okay. Well, that's your voice. Congrats. Boom. Alright. Who's next? Is the person who asked for Princess Bubblegum still here? I feel like they are.
Oh, what are kids?
I have to get through all the Miis that are on screen before I start taking any more requests. Tetramina from Tetris? That would be easy. It's just like 4 squares. Is the person who asked for Princess Bubblegum not here? I forget who asked for that. Going once, going twice, going thrice. They got until I can erase the words Princess Bubblegum. Alright, stop, wait, I was doing it to the music. Alright. It is time to do a blooper. This one should be funny. What I think I should name your Mii's house? What are the Mii's in the house? Alright, how the heck am I gonna do this? Why is it so zoomed in? Alright. I have some funny ideas off rip for things that we can try. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm already seeing the vision. Alright, wait. Do no eyebrows. These eyes. You weren't here! I called for Princess Bubblegum like 3 times. And you weren't here. If you stay till after blooper's done, I can still do Princess Bubblegum. But you gotta stick around, otherwise there's people... Thank you, Drew, for following. Alright, this is kind of funny. Maybe we can do something with one of these. I might be better off just face painting on the little tentacles. I want to see though, it's probably not going to be possible. But if there was something I could use, nah, I don't think it's going to be possible. This hairstyle is so perfect for blooper though. All right, the rest of this I think is going to have to be face paint. Wait. I have an idea. First of all, somebody said mustache for tentacles. We'll have to investigate this. Kinda. What about this one? Alright, hold up. The other idea though I had is this, which I think could be funny. If I use this mouth and bring it all the way up here. No, it's not gonna be big enough. Dang it. Oh, that would have been so funny. And also it goes over the eyes, which sucks. Alright, oh well. Alright. Blooper time. Alright, let's go big. Let's go smooth. Wait, actually, hold on. I want to show off a cool thing I saw on like a TikTok or a reel or something. We're gonna see how this works. So what they did is they switched languages. Wait, does it not even let me switch to Japanese? What? I saw somebody using the Japanese text to get like shapes. But I guess we don't have that option. Let me see if there's something I can use here. I want to try and steal that idea though, because it's a fun idea. What could work here? I don't think any of these would work. What about something here? Oh, well that was such a fun idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh well. Now give me on the US keyboard. That's alright, I can draw my darn self. Maybe I can't. Uh-oh. Also, change the face shape. give me that one. A tutorial on how to make your Mii? Maybe. I got a lot of tutorials to make and a lot of Miis to make. You can always go back and watch on YouTube the stream, the whole video of the stream is available to go back and watch. And copy off of. All right. Let's see here. Do that. And then we just gotta do the eyes. Dude, seeing Blooper kind of makes me want to play Mario Sunshine. I love Mario Sunshine. Wait a minute, that's perfect. Looks a little too obvious that it's like... It's better. Oh my gosh, the freaking... The paint is touching. Copy flip. I don't even remember. Let's do it like that. That's good enough. That's awesome, dude. That's a freaking blooper right there. All right. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm surprised that that turned out as good as it did.
My name is...
All right. And you said you wanted randomized voice for blooper.
My name is Blue.
Dude, why is it so good? Why is it so good? Blooper can live on the beach.
Nice to meet you. I'm Blue. I'm a...
Oh, the white isn't the same color as his skin. I should have fixed that. But it's alright. That's alright. Lesson learned. Alright, did Swirly Star emoji stick around with Gumball profile picture? Or did they leave again? You're here. All right, cool. All right, it's Princess Bubblegum time then. Princess Bubblegum shouldn't be too hard anyways. Shouldn't be too hard to knock out real quick. Alright, let's see. Let's go lightest pink for the skin. Then let's do what color for the hair? Probably this one, I imagine. And then I know they have this hairstyle. We go this one. And then we go... I don't know, we just go... This one, maybe? Probably. Then we do no eyebrows. We do dot eyes. Bring him in. We do no nose. We do simple smile. Dude, we're almost done already. Chat, I have Adventure Time, bro. I think that smile's probably better. I think if I go more round, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Her face is kind of longer though. Maybe this one? There we go. But her face does the curve in. I don't know. It's not gonna be perfect. Different face shape. Look, these are the options. All right, 1, 2, 3. What do we think? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, 3. 2? 2. 2. Okay. Make the mouse smaller. Ooh, good call. Good call. Secret fourth option. You're right. This is the true face shape right here. Alright. Now, it's time for the crown. That's not bad. Look, this is not gonna be perfect. We're just... We gotta speedrun this one. Make it... It's like this, but then a pinch darker. Honestly, even darker than that. Okay. Then should the shape itself be smaller? No, not that small. Actually, just do it the size I had it and then give it the outline, I suppose, maybe. do give it a little sparkle though. Okay. And then we go this. We go this. And we start bringing it down. Dang, that's as far down as we can go before we start running the bangs though. All right, and then smooth. Welcome back, Olivia. All right, and then bring this, actually, oh my gosh. Deep breaths. Turn off smooth mode. Alright, there. And then probably clean up the bottom of that. It needs to go a little bit further off the head though. Just a pinch, like that. And then this itself should honestly be thicker. Well, the whole thing's just a problem because it's not freaking... Look, I have no option but to go without the touchscreen. I'm forced to live this way. But I've adapted. Alright, something like that. Flip that. Should I make this a little bit thicker to like compensate? Make it look like it's just like a cute version of it. I think I like that more. All right. There you go. I could spend more time on that, but I think that's good enough for now. I'll just do bubble gum. Good enough.
My name is... My name is...
There you go. Alright, who's next? Next on the list is... Lots. Is the person who asked for Lotso from Toy Story still here? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Salmony? That was you, Jammy? I didn't even notice.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bubblegum. I'm a reserved observer. I'm looking...
There is a max number of Miis. You can only make 70. So I don't know what we're gonna do when we get there. Probably just blow up the whole island. Alright, you want Lotso from Toy Story. Shout out Toy Story 3. Look at this freaking guy. Alright, this guy is freaking like this color. Close enough. Then we go circle eyes, maybe. Brown. Little eye sparkle. Alright. What's up, Harriet? How are you? It's probably been a while since I've seen Toy Story as well. Any Toy Story. What's the most recent Toy Story 3? What the heck is going on? I'm saying nonsense words. My brain is rotting as I'm making these memes. I sound insane right now. What are these? Toy Story? What are you? Me? Toy Story 3? Me? Toy Story Me 3? What do we got? 4? I've actually never seen Toy Story 4. I don't really plan on it. Probably won't see Toy Story 5 either. Dude, Toy Story 3 is so good. I mean, the whole trilogy is just... It's a perfect trilogy. This guy sucks, by the way. His skin needs to be darker. First of all. They just don't got... They don't got lots of colored skin here. Alright, whatever. It's just gonna suck. Woody dies in the 4th one. Alright. Dude, the eyebrows even gonna be able to go high enough? First of all, slightly smaller eyes. Make them closer together. That's as high as the eyebrows go? How am I doing this so fast? Practice. We're getting close to almost 140 Miis that I've made. Alright, new plan. We're drawing on the eyebrows. New plan. We're changing the face shape. Never mind. That sucks. Dude, this guy's gonna just not be that great. I think that's what we're learning here today. You made Leif Elliott, that's cool. This is I don't know how that one's gonna turn out. Hopefully decent. Jeez, this looks awful. It's alright. We still have time to clutch up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one and make it look good. This guy's just got too much of a round face shape. I'm gonna try my darndest for you though. You don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry I'm struggling out here. Look, we might be able to. It's not. It's just gonna look bad. Look, don't worry though. We'll get the eyebrows in here. This guy. Thank you, Vexo. Look, wait, see, it's coming together. We go to the mouth. We give him this mouth. Dude, this is like a creepypasta version of this character. See, it's coming together. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Dude, he's so scary. Can you imagine if this guy was in the movie? See, you would think smaller, rounder face. There's no smaller, rounder face. Alright, hold up. I do want to see, because I know there's... see this one. But I don't think there's gonna be a way to... They are kind of cuter though. Alright, never mind. I'm keeping these because they're funnier. Wait, I'm clutching up. I actually really like this one now. Hold up. Alright. Dude, I don't even know if I want to touch it. It's really funny right now. He looks like he saw you from across the room and wanted to say hello. No, you can't make the pupils any bigger. Otherwise, you'd have to make the whole eye bigger. Here, wait. Give him the eyebrow. This is awesome. Wait a minute, this is my best me. Yeah, there's no color that's actually correct. Cause I don't think that's it. Look, Lotso. Maybe this is better. Do we like this color better? No, I don't. I changed my mind. Yeah, that's definitely better. Somebody said make the eye shine really thin. It's not a bad call. All right, I think I'm done. Look, we can let's take one last look at the other eye option. See, that's more accurate, but this one is more funny. And so I'm going with this one. If you want the other one, you can make your own Lotso. Played the demo this morning. Nice.
My name is Lotso.
Lotso? Sure it is.
My name is Lotso. My name is Lotso.
My name is Lotso.
My name is.
Alright, why am I messing with this? We got Miis to make. Yeah, that one turned out great. He can live on this little island by himself. Yeah, we clutched up on that one. Alright, Steve time. Shout out Joe Curie. That's his name, right? He makes good music. Alright. Steve, Stranger Things. Now step one. Alright. Step two. Alright. Step three. You saw Joe live recently? That's cool. I've only been to like 2 concerts before. There's a lot of people that I like see that they're having like a concert or whatever. And I'm like, that'd be cool to go to. And then I don't go. The hair should be longer in the back, by the way. You gotta go like... Is that too long? Is this on PC? No, I'm on Switch. You're saying, yeah, it's too long? Now we're making Steve from Stranger Things. Hold up, let me put a picture. There we go. Enhance. I mean, look, these are like the options we got to work with here. I like that I know what I'm talking. I hate my laugh, by the way. I've started... Look, I feel like a lot of the time I mimic the laughs of people that I'm around, but I don't know where I've acquired my current laugh from, but it sucks. Second bottom? Second bottom? This? I mean, look, that is how long the hair goes. What does it look like if I add a subcolor to this? Just do like that. Alright. Like these eyes, maybe. Am I able to make a tutorial on Steve? Maybe. Maybe. The tutorial is watch closely right now. I might make one at some point. He's honestly pretty straight-faced a lot of the time. I'm making him too tired. He goes through a lot in the show, man. Do I take multiple suggestions per person? Probably not per day. Maybe if I'm not getting that many suggestions, but I imagine that I'm probably gonna have a lot more suggestions from people that haven't had me yet. Alright, look, there's no more eye bags. Dude, this Mii's kinda done. What else does this Mii need? Brown eyes, you're right. And give him a little eye shimmer too. You should have ears? He doesn't have ears in the photo. Alright, I'll give him ears. How big are his ears? Give him these ears and then... Dude, I don't like the ears. I feel like it messes with the face shape. Thank you very much for following. See, look at no ears. That's no ears, that's with ears. What's up, Pixel? Wait, who? No ears? Alright, look, it scoops me, so scoops the sides. I'm glad that I was able to make a case for no ears, though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make lips work without it looking weird. The list for who I'm making is on screen. Dude, I think this guy's kind of done. But then after I finish these Miis, then I'll start taking suggestions again. Different face shape? Alright, here are your options. First row last? You want this one? I don't know who that character is. It's somebody, I don't know who any, like 90% of the characters that I'm making. I just make them. Alright, are you happy with this, Scoops, or do you want me to try and cook it a little bit longer? The list is on screen, Pixel. You know, you should know. You've been watching for long enough. More retouching. I don't even know what to change though. I kind of like the eye bags. And the only other thing I feel like I can mess with is like the mouth. Thank you very much for following. Thank you, quotation mark, for following as well. Alright, what do we think about this? Is this better than the other smile? We got this option. We got straight face. We got frown. The second one. This one? Just this one? Okay. No before? What? Before? Frown? This one? Make the nose smaller? It's not bad. Now perfect. It is pretty good. Alright, we clutched up. There is Steve.
My name is Steve.
Tilt the what? The eyebrows? I think if I tilt them too much, it makes them look too angry. The tilts are always very dramatic. See, those are your only options.
My name is...
Alright. There we go. You're welcome, Scoops. Happy to help. You can live over here. Yeah, that turned out pretty good.
Reserved observer. I'm looking.
Good enough. Shut up. Don't even talk to me. Don't even try, buddy. Alright. Next is what? Is the person who asked for Leve still here? Or did they leave? Wait till I finish the names on screen, and then I'll start taking suggestions again. I promise. I think they might have left. One last call for the person who asked for Leve. Are you here? Are you here? You have until I delete the name off the list. Yes? Was it you, Olive? Okay. Well, you clutched up just in time. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see here. What's a good reference picture? Maybe like this one. Alright. Let's do it. See you later, Scoops. Thanks for watching. Alright. First of all, let's do something with the hair. Let's get the hair out of the face. Alright. Also, add ears. Looks nothing like her. You're right. You are right when you say that. Dang, her hair's pretty dark. I don't know if I'm even able to get that color without dipping into black. But then black is too dark. Thank you, Rose, for following. Alright, let's see here. Eyebrows. What do these look like if I turn them down? Not amazing. Stop. Shrink, maybe? Okay, that's not horrible. Let's start with that for now. Start with that and then we can change it. Alright, back to hair. Because I'm not happy with this. Why is the music? I don't know! Everybody's saying the music is fast. It's the... I don't know. Also, I'm tired of the music. New music time. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Just shuffle. What is this song? I really, everybody's hearing it, but I'm not hearing it. I don't know what they're hearing when they're saying it's slowing up or speeding up and slowing down. Maybe it's just because I'm not paying enough attention. Alright, we need... Can I get more pictures? Need more reference pictures. Maybe raise the ears up. Okay, this is still not great, but it's better than what we started with. Let's go back to the bangs. Oh, that honestly might be our best option. All things considered. All right. Let's see. Let's get a couple more reference pictures here. This is a bit of a problem I didn't consider with musicians, is they often change their look a lot. Dang it. Alright, wait. This is another decent picture. Okay. We should, let's see. Is there any way I can make any of these lips not look ridiculous? Let's find out. What's up, nerd boy? Pixel, look at the screen. Look at the screen where it says freaking suggestions temporarily closed. Please and thank you. Welcome to the stream, nerd boy. Alright. Honestly, this is not horrible. Maybe I should try and... That's better, I think, maybe. Okay. Alright, now eyes. Eyes, I feel like I always default to the same options. There's actually so many options, though. I think that's why. So I just pick the first ones that I see, because otherwise I'm gonna be skimming through 20,000 options. These ones probably. There's a lot of decent options. Maybe bring... She just kind of have a small forehead. What's it look like if I bring the eyes up? Is that too intense? I think that's too intense. Oops, undo that. Maybe something like that. And then I feel like I've learned that... No. I feel like I've learned that if you try and do these for like the dimples, it's just, it always looks too intense. There's no way to make it look good. The problem is you should be able to... It's alright. Alright. We need brown eyes before I forget. Okay. Then I kind of like them up a little bit. I hate, this is my least favorite part, is when I have to do this game where it's like, is it better like that? I think it's better like that. I guess that's better. Dude, there should be a darker brown. The amount of options you have for brown is not enough. I think I like this one more. Alright, see you later, Star Lover. Color wheel would have been huge. Cause it's just dumb because look at what they got right here. Look at this. An entire freaking thing where you can pick any color in the world for the face paint. So it's not like they didn't have they had it. They just needed to make that a thing for everything where you pick a color. Honestly, I could do eyelashes. The only problem I have with doing eyelashes is that they'll update it 2 years later. Yeah, it would be part of a random Nintendo Direct. Oh, hey, it's your jam song, Espino. I didn't even realize. I like saying that because you mentioned one time that you like this song. This is another thing where it's like you add these and I feel like they're always too intense. You should be able to make these lines under the eyes skin tone too. This is the X-Knot Fortress from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. What if I try and do the lines myself? The remake, yes. I added music from the remake because, no, it looks dumb. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the first time I played TTYD was the remake. Dude, it's funny, that we bring this up because I was watching part of a video on the Thousand Year Door. Also, I think I'm done with this Mii. I think that's pretty good, honestly. But, you know, because people hate on the remake of that game. Is this how you spell it? I don't even remember anymore. Yes. Because, whatever, people are dumb. And, there's a couple of things they changed in the remake, because when I played the randomizer, when we played the Paper Mario randomizer recently, there were some things that confused me. And I remember specifically what it was. The last stream I did of the randomizer, we had a couple of times where I was leveling up my characters to try and get my health back. And I was like, why is it not healing? And it's because they changed it. In the original game, it only heals the party member you leveled up with. But in the remake, it heals everybody, even the people that you don't have equipped. I was like, that makes so much sense why it was confusing me. Because I was used to it being the way it was in the remake. And I think I actually prefer it the way in the remake. I think that's a nice quality of life change. Alright, is the person who asked for Harvey Harvington in chat? I think that was a YouTube chatter. Having the original physically is pretty cool. my physical GameCube collection's pretty weak, to be honest. Did the perfect person who asked for Harvey leave? Going once, going twice? Should I say it louder if they're playing on their iPad across the room? Is the person who asked for Harvey Harvington still here watching the stream? I know you're here, Pixel, but you didn't ask for it. I think they might have left. Alright, well, if that's the case, then the queue's back open. If you haven't had a meme made today, what do you want? Tanjiro? Abashio from JoJo's? I'm not making Wiggler. You already got one, Jamie. I gotta do these ones first before I start doing repeats. So I'm not saying no to Wiggler, but I want to get through the people that haven't had one made yet today. Charlie Smiling Friends, Andros from Power Rangers. Make Bluey? Okay, wait. You know what? We'll do Tanjiro, but then I'm gonna do Bluey because Sharon's been waiting for a while. Across, because she was here last stream too. There was a couple other ones that I missed. I don't know who, hold on, I have to look up who this is to decide if I'm gonna do this person, Pixel. Is this what you want me to draw, Pixel? You want me to make this little character? Okay, I can do that. That's not too hard. Alright, wait, hold up. I got people on TikTok chat that I gotta account for. Lottie Matthews. Nezuko. Is that everybody? Let's see. Am I missing any? Wait. Astro Dandy's room? Is that the last one that I'm missing? Let's see, I think I'm caught up. Got that one. Alright, and then last one is Miss Lovelit. Okay. There's your list for And then I'm gonna suggestions closed. There we go. Alright, wait. Who am I making first? I forgot. Tanjiro. What is this guy from? This is Demon Slayer Tanjiro? Okay. Demon Slayer, that's another show that I want to watch, but I haven't watched it yet. All right. Let's see here. We try doing this hair. It's not great though. There's got to be something better. Fix this, by the way. All right, the hair should be. Well, actually, let's see if I can do black and then subcolor. Ugh, maybe not. I guess it would depend on the the hairstyle that I pick. See, that's like maybe something. In it out. This eye color maybe. Hold on, wait. I have a theory that I haven't tested yet. Do like this. Crap. I thought I was a genius. Turns out I'm not. Dang it, that sucks. Alright, what am I gonna do about these eyes then? Playing a lot of Sonic music today on the playlist. Pet cat. You gotta redeem pet cat when Tickles is nearby. It says it in the description. Is that Tickles? He's sleeping. I'll see if I can get him to come here. Tickles. Come here. You wanna come here? He's looking at me. Tickles. Come here. Come here. Hey, he's coming. How are you supposed to know? Where is he? Sometimes I'll be in the room. Here, you know what I should do? There. Empty cat. Wait, he got up. Pickles, come here. Now he's just sitting on the bed looking at me. Oh, he's coming. The problem is, when I first set that up, it was when you could see that like Tickles was like in the room or something like that. But now with this new room, he doesn't come in here as much. So that's why. But there's Tickles. And there's your pets. And now he's chilling in my lap. Alright. Let's see what I can do with this freaking eye setup here. Give this guy a freaking smile first of all. And then fix the hair. I'll do it in a second. Look, this me is not, this is a, we just started. It needs some work. I forgot your suggestion. What was your suggestion? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'll add it to the list in a second. Alright. Look, alright, what do you want the hair to be? There's not a lot of great options. This one? Go down. Thank you very much for following. You want this one? Go back to which one? The one like his. None of these are like his. Go down? All right, I'm putting it in the center of the screen. Tell me how many to the left or right and how many up or down. Up one, two, left. This one is the one that you want? And then what? Should I make the actual hair itself pink? Or should I just keep it black? This is your options for brownish red. You want this one? This is... all it does is change the back on this hairstyle. Make the eyes further apart. Yeah, these eyes suck. I gotta abandon these eyes, but... here, I'm abandoning these eyes. Yeah, it doesn't look like Tanjiro. That's why we're working on it. Buggin' boy. I can tell you right now, I'm not making any political figures on this island. This Tanjiro is not coming out good, but I'd be curious to see your Tanjiro for inspiration. Smaller jaw? What are the options for smaller jaw? There really isn't. Unless I went with that. I feel like that looks weird. I don't even know if I would want to make Trisha Paytas anyway. That would probably fall under my second rule, which is just no problematic people. Other eye pupil, remove the lash. These are the real suggestions we're getting now. Now people are cooking. All right, make eyes bigger. And then the upper and under eye lines. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of face paint for the eyes. All right. Tiggles is taking a bath right now. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Look at me like that. Move the picture. All right, hold up. Let me move it. All right. Okay, wait. Put it down here. Something like that. Then we can do like this, like that. Create a little curve. Try again on that. Actually, wait. Like this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now we're doing something here. Now we're doing something here. All right. Now, go to the nose. With this one, I guess. All right, and then back into face paint. I'm not painting the nose on. I don't got time for that. I don't know how to do anime noses. We're not doing any politicians or problematic people on the SuperTails chat request island. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I think that's better. Now I'm gonna take this, duplicate it, flip. Actually, grab this, delete this one. Bring this back over here. Cool. Hey, wait a minute. It's coming together. His scar? Oh, you're so right. All right. How's that look color-wise? Move him back down here. That's not bad. What's up, Guillotina? Okay. And it kind of curves back up here, then back down, and then back up into the hair. Like that. Okay, back out, then around. And like here. Make these lines bigger. It's not a bad first draft though. Clean up a couple of spots of it. Definitely doesn't have to be perfect though. Okay. Good enough. The earrings. Alright, these are actually gonna be such a pain to make, so I'm not gonna perfect these. Oh wait, that's not black. Make that thin. Alright, now give me gray. Rectangle. Okay. White rectangle. Just make it extra long. And then oh my gosh, I forgot that this thing is stupid. Grab that. Rotate. Do like that. Erase. Hold up, I gotta let Tickles out. I could have left that door open, but it's too late now. Da-da-da. Anyways, first of all, this color needs to be darker. Next step is go back to the lighter color. Go smooth mode. Well, hey, look, I do all my drawing with freaking a controller, and I'm not that crazy at drawing. I will say a stylus is worth it though, because I mean, you don't have to do it the way that I'm doing it. I have a little pen stylus that I use. Make that a little bit lighter. What? Oh. It's my fault. Do that like that. Why does that look like that? I hate that. Why is it? Okay, never mind. Whatever. I can't be bothered. Bigger fish to fry. Alright, next step is we grab this and then give me a circle. That's probably gonna be too big. good enough. We'll call that good enough. I appreciate that, Kelsey. I try real hard. One like that. One like that. Thank you, nerd boy. That means a lot. I try to make these nice and entertaining for people. Glad you enjoy it. No, redo that. Why does this one look so weird? That's better, I guess. Oh, and then there's supposed to be another one like right here. That's why it looks weird. Alright. Alright. Dude, this is... Every time I pick up Tickles, I just get fur all over my face. And I never learn. Alright, copy that. Bring it over. Who have we made so far? I'll do a recap after I finish Tanjiro here. But I've made like 60 Miis on this island, so it's not very easy to rattle them all off from memory. Alright, boom. I guess that's done. That's better though, I think. I like the deeper colored eyes. Wait, the other thing I was gonna check was face shape. 'Cause this one's like arguably better. I don't know. What do we think? This one or the left or right? Right or left? No, that's what I... Alright, that's all I needed to hear. I just needed to hear one singular no. Middle? Thank you, Espino. What's this dude's name? Tan... Chi... Oh. Alright, skip all this nonsense. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, next me time, next me time. Hey, not bad. Alright, I said I would do a recap. Let's do a recap of all the Miis on the island so far. Shut up, dude. You just have too much to say. Okay. We have me, Chad, Bacon Girl. Actually, skip all these because these weren't chat requests. All the chat requests were Beam, Chainsaw Man, Bassie from Dandy's World, Poppy from Poppy's Playtime, Naris, Camp Cam, Cosmo, Fairly Odd Parents, Bob, Friday Night Funkin' Mod, Shion Saihate Station, Boy, Friday Night Funkin' Mod, Thrag. I never fixed Evie's hair. That's funny. Evie from chat, Peppy. Woohoo. Peppy is some character, somebody in chat's OC. Sylveon, Oliver from Invincible, Dementia from Super Paper Mario, Rosalina from Mario Galaxy, Will from chat, Olivia from chat, Ice from chat, Zoologist from Terraria, Herobrine, The Grabber from the Black Phone, Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance, Espino from chat, Neru, Squidgy from chat, Scott the Waz, Midori from Your Turn to Die, Gecko from Valorant, Maxwell the Cat, Poe from Teletubbies, Mr. Mysterious from chat, Knuckles the Echidna, Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Anya from Spy X Family, it's Splendor Man, not Spider-Man, Brock from the Pokemon anime, Karate Man from Rhythm Heaven, Luffy from One Piece, Johnny from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Raina from Attack on Titan, Zemnis, I never fixed this guy's name, but it's whatever, from Kingdom Hearts 2, America from Hetalia, Sticker from BFDI or whatever, Legolas from Lord of the Rings, Negan from The Walking Dead, Nathan Fielder from Nathan For You, just the human being, Snubble from Pokemon, Naruto, V from Arcane, Eggs from the Box Trolls, Melina from Mortal Kombat, Blooper from Mario, Princess Bubblegum, Lotso from Toy Story, Steve from Stranger Things, Leve the musical artist, and Tanjiro. And that's everybody that I've made so far. And we're about to make another. I don't remember who though. Bluey? Is Sharon still here? In chat? Dang, I spent way too long on that Tanjiro. Why'd they pause my music? Oh, they didn't. It's just a quiet song. Give me, here we go. Sharon's not here. Where they at? They were begging for Bluey and now they're not here. I am hitting the Mii limit soon. Oh, they're here. Alright. Bluey time. Alright, wait, hold up. It's a Twitch chat member's birthday. They asked me to make a little character that I think will take like 2 seconds to make. So I'm gonna make... We're gonna make this thing real quick. And then I'll make Bluey. But like I said, this, I mean, look at this thing. How long do you think this will take to make? What will I do when I reach the Mii limit? I don't know, dude. I might just make another account or something. I don't know what I'll do. Oops, wait, undo that. I meant to do no nose. No nose, no mouth. And then we give this thing a little stem. With a leaf. And a little line on the leaf. And I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I can make this thing a little bigger. It looks a little silly with how small it is. That's what you asked me to make, and so I made it. Happy birthday. Add the little eyebrow. It doesn't always have the eyebrows though. I'm looking at more reference pictures and it doesn't have it. I can add it though. Well, the person who asked for the Mii says no eyebrow, so never mind. We're not getting it. Alright. It's a she. Oh, I'm sorry. It's also an apple. So it's hard to tell. Well, there you go. There she is. There's your little apple character. look at this island. This island's ridiculous. All right. Who am I making next? I don't look, we don't even play on this island. I just make the Miis for chat. Alright. I'm supposed to make Bluey next. Alright, Bluey shouldn't be too hard. At least in my head. Bluey isn't gonna be hard. If I'm gonna play on an island, I want to play on my island. I haven't even really got to play on my island. Do both? I don't even know how much more Tomodachi life we're gonna do. I mean, I'm just gonna do Tomodachi life until people get bored of it, but you know, clock's ticking. People move on. Including me. That's why I said I'm only doing 1 week of the viewer requests. I definitely think I would be bored of this if I kept doing it. No, Monday will be the last day. I mean, you gotta think, I usually play like 5 games a week. I've been playing straight Tomodachi life for like a month. Bluey is a girl, I forgot, my bad. Look, you guys keep sending me dogs and freaking apples. What is going on right now? Oh. Sorry guys, I'm sorry I'm not Bluey's #1 fan. I guess this is just exposing me. Probably should just never show my face around here again just to be safe, but Alright. Maybe make the mouth a little bigger. This is already becoming pretty bluey. Alright. Let's see here. Dude, I want to talk to the person at Nintendo that made the decision that you can't draw under something that you already drew. I want to know who it was. I want to know their name. And I want their badge number. What were they thinking? Also, now that I've erased this, we gotta do the ears too. This is kind of making me want to play Minecraft. Load up Minecraft for 2 seconds. Say, wait a minute. I'm kind of bored. Turn it off. Call it a day. No, wait, redo that. I like that. We've done a lot of Minecraft on the channel before. We've also done streams where I play Minecraft with chat. Those are fun. I don't know why that's happening with YouTube chat. That's actually really annoying. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pin YouTube chat separately over here so I don't miss you guys. I want to apologize to YouTube chat. I really don't know why that keeps happening though. It's frustrating though. But I can see you guys now. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. I gotta make more of an effort to try and convert people to go to Twitch. I know there's a lot of people though that are either adamantly against Twitch for some reason or they're not allowed to have Twitch though. But you know, that would be in a perfect world. I could just have everybody on Twitch. Because that, to me, is the best experience as a streamer. Like, that's the best place to be. And I feel like, personally, when I watch streams, too, I prefer them to be on Twitch as well. If I'm gonna sit down and watch. You tried to do Twitch but got 30-second ads? Well, that's the thing. I gotta be able to make money off of this so I can actually stay streaming. I can't, but that's I don't know. I can't do TikTok forever. No, the ads on Twitch are longer. That's why I'm trying to turn them down a bit. I think I have them on a pretty low setting. $0.01 will cover the rent. Thank you. Hey, that's true. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free on Twitch and watch completely ad-free. Even if your mom's got it. Thank you very much for following. But that's true. You can watch ad-free on Twitch with Amazon Prime. You just gotta link it to your account. And it helps support SuperTails. It helps keep the lights on. Why Amazon Prime? Because Amazon owns Twitch. There's a list on screen. If you look closely behind chat. You can see it says in all caps, suggestions closed right now. You'll watch on Twitch next stream? Oh my gosh. Guys, why don't I do this more often? I should promote myself. I'm kind of throwing by not doing that. Guys, please help support SuperTails. Be like my dad. Be like Espino. Be like, does Ice subscribe? I think so. You love it? Hey, this turned out pretty good. Look at that. It's not perfect. The mouth should probably be, let's see if I can work on that a little bit. That's true. For only 99 cents, you can become a member on YouTube and get access to exclusive features like little chat emojis and a badge next to your name to show how much cooler you are than everybody else. I also want to start doing member videos, but I don't know. I have such a weird thing about the member videos. The problem I have with the member videos on YouTube is that those videos get sent out to everybody. And there's some people that are gonna watch and subscribe and like and everything else, but then they're gonna see those little thingies and it's just gonna clog their recommended, and that's annoying, and I don't like that. But I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm done with Bluey. I think that's good enough. Also, let me pull other chats back up so I'm not missing Twitch chat and everything. But yeah, that's kind of my logic right now, is I stream on every platform to just try and cast a wide net to spread the good word of SuperTails. But eventually I will have to probably do, I don't know, maybe I'll do like Twitch exclusive streams to try and be like, you know, or maybe I'll start the stream and I'll be like, hey, I don't know. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nerd Boy. I appreciate it. Helps out the channel a lot. And the real ideal world is that I just get enough people to subscribe, you know, with like Prime subs and stuff like that, that I don't even have to talk about it. But I guess I do have to be a bit annoying about it in the meantime. Bobber, look at the screen. Look at that. Look where it says suggestions closed. I gotta do all these Miis first. Alright. Thank you very much, Light Blue Duck, for following. Is the person who suggested Abacchio still here? I don't even know what this character is. I didn't even look this up. While I'm waiting on an answer to that question, I'm gonna see if I can try and fix the YouTube chats. What is this character? Let's look it up. Oh, it's the JoJo's character. Who asked for this? I forget. Oh. They're here. They're on Twitch. Okay. Alright. Next me time. They're here. They're here. Sorry. Chat's all over the place because chat's broken. So I'm having to do like triple checks. Alright. Dude, there's a freaking... I think it was another mosquito. He's a boy? Oh. Whoops. Alright. You guys keep sending me these real vague looking characters. Alright. Hey, wait, YouTube chat's back. I don't know what fixed it, but I think chats are all back in. Oh yeah, I do have to add Charlie. Hold up. Here, you were at least before these two. Alright, we'll be here, Star. Yeah, we gotta do Charlie Smiling Friends. Wait, new idea? Back out of this. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. We're gonna create based on Jotaro. Just because they're all the same art style, it makes life easier to have a starting point. Dude, the final episodes of Smiling Friends are really good. I liked both of them a lot. They were actually some of my favorites from the season. Dang it! I had the perfect opportunity to get that mosquito and I missed it. That's okay, Shaya. Oh my gosh, well thank you for following me, Mew. Okay, what am I doing? Purple mode? Alright, do light purple. And then go slightly darker. They don't really have the lines though on the mouth. So we'll do no lines. Alright, and then they got oh crap, get rid of all this stuff I did for Jotaro's hair. Okay. Now, make the eyes like yellow. Okay. And then the hair. Is kind of like that color. Well, I appreciate that, Spampton. That's not horrible. Then we need long back. That might be... Actually, that's better. Okay. And then for the nose, give me this one. And then raise the little lines. Okay, and then eyebrows. Let's see here. Start by raising them. I think I'm better off going just a thinner option though. I could go to like one of these and then squish them a bunch. That's not bad. What were the eye settings? I got these eyes. And then, oops. It looks like I just squished them once. And then we need to add some under lashes. And we'll bring those to like the center. Make them so they're flat. Probably bigger so they're more dramatic. And then instead of this, we'll do top lashes as well. Actually, I don't even know if these are gonna be visible. They're not, so let's move them down to the side. Something like that. Oh, you freaking thing. All right, never mind. Okay, that's better. Then make this line more dramatic. I don't really know what else to do. This is kind of dumb. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for a long time. I mean, I've been doing YouTube since I was a kid, so I've had a lot of experience. But the easiest tip is to just start and get your hands in it and figure out what you want to do. Focus on what's up, East Coast Grimmy? Let's see, what's some other tips that I can give for somebody who wants to start streaming? Focus on things that, do these look better? Ooh, wait a minute. That's probably better. How do you get this game? On the Nintendo eShop. That's how I got it. Sorry, I can't help you acquire the game in any other ways. I don't know the strategies. I kind of got distracted from what I was talking about. I was talking about streaming. I think it helps if you are a part of a specific community. I'm not really. Like, I don't really have like a game that like I'm in some Discord that I'm active in or something like that. But you know, picking a niche can make life a lot easier, because then that helps with, you know, being recognized. How old am I? Are you asking me that question? I am 21. 21? Ding, 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 ding. I'm 7 years older than you. Dude, imagine being 7 years younger than me. That's gotta be so embarrassing. Kinda feel bad for you. Being 8 years younger than me, that's just embarrassing. Is 21 our generation 6-7? Probably. All things considered. It's my 6-7. I know that much. It's the only number I subscribe to. Can I make this color a little bit more mute? Okay, cool. Something like that, but then a little darker. That's better. Whoa, your brother's 5 years older, your partner's 6 years older? Problematic alert. That's a 1-year age gap. Cancelled. Alright, thanks for watching, Nick. See you later. Suggestions are closed right now. I gotta get through all the names on screen before I start taking more. If I do take more. What time is it? It's getting kind of late. No face paint for the black stuff? What black stuff? Oh, because I'm lazy. That's why. I don't want to freaking draw this stuff. I don't even know how to draw this. What do you do it like that? Is that what you want? You made Ed from Ed's World? Nice. That's a good one. Alright. There you go. It's my last day on Earth. I could play one last game from start to finish. The one that's playing in my ears right now, Super Paper Mario. That's my favorite video game of all time. Alright, there's a Baccio. Get this freaking guy off of my screen. How come I'm not Super Paper Mario Tails then? It's a good question. Sort of an oversight. The username was taken. All right. No problem, I baby. I'm happy I could help. Well, I'm glad I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you, Nico, for following. What's up, Oliver? Welcome back. Alright, is the person who asked for the Power Rangers guy still here? I forget who asked for that. I'm looking around. I'm looking around. I don't even remember who asked for that. I really should maybe start writing down the people's names too. You're right. I did forget to do that. Thank you, Ghosty. Oh, they're still here. Okay. That was you, Light Blue Duck? Alright, alright. Oh, we're capped out on Miis. Crap. What do I do? I didn't think about this part. Well... alright, chat. Which profile picture do you want? We did already make 70. Apple? Alright, 2 people said apple. 3 people said apple. Alright, chat. Yep, I've officially made 140 Miis in this game. Dang, there were some Yoshis in there too. That's alright. There was more apples than Yoshis. And Yoshi eats the apple, so if you think about it, it's still a Yoshi reference. Alright, welcome to island number 3. Unfortunately, we do still have to do the tutorial, but that's alright. This is frickin' anything goes island, where anything goes, except for the things that don't go. Alright. I'm making Charlie Smiling Friends as the first me. Alright, how am I gonna make Charlie? Pull up Charlie. Here we go. Yeah, this is a perfect picture. What? Wait, no, hold on. First of all, why'd the music stop? Second of all, pick a different song. Hook me up with a good song. No. No. Wait, the best song is coming in hot. Uh-oh, I'm gonna shuffle through the whole playlist. Here we go. Here's the perfect reference image. All right. We're going this nose. We're going big as possible. We're going this mouth big as possible. Do I have earbuds? What do you mean by that? Can the nose be a little rounder? Oh, I don't know actually, maybe. These are the options we have. We have this option, this option, this option, which I don't... There's this option. That might be better actually. Yeah, that option. Alright. And then we want black dot eyes. Dang, wait, this is already pretty close. Alright. And then... Give him these. Give him these. Twitch can't see the reference well? You're right. I'll put it over here. I'm sorry, Twitch. It's very true, Catnap. It does seem like there's a surprisingly small amount of like interactions and stuff like that for a game that's based around interactions, but I mean, I still have fun with it anyway. Like, I mean, for me, it's more about actually just seeing the characters interact and stuff like that. Move the... Oh my gosh, alright. I really wish there was a skip tutorial button. Here, wait. See, I feel like we've talked about collectively in chat the possibility of more updates. But what is going on? This is the problem with having this here. Do I dare pick a smaller base? Maybe something like that. That's not bad. Why'd the music stop again? Video pause, stop, man. We just got stuck in a time loop. What is going on? Go to the next song. It stopped. All right, hold on. Reshuffle the playlist. Dang it, I almost got that freaking mosquito. I didn't get it. Alright, face paint time. I am a grown Sonic fan. I used to be a non-grown Sonic fan. If that counts for anything. No, when you're 18, you're supposed to do like Andy in Toy Story, and you're supposed to say, I don't want to play with you anymore. And then you drop Woody in the toy box. Except for Woody's Sonic. And you're Andy, and I'm you. And if we're in there, and he's out there. Alright. Dude, I made the hat way worse. The hat just is a weird shape, especially from the front. Alright, while we're doing the face paint, Charlie can move down here. Second ever game system you owned was a Sega Genesis? That's cool. I've never owned a Sega Genesis. Dude, that would be so cool. I don't really have any retro hardware. Yeah, I know. I've heard of a couple of people who are like that. What's up, Tim? I do have a Wii. Okay, well, actually, I have a GameCube. GameCube could be considered retro. I wouldn't say Wii is retro just yet. I think give it a couple more years, that's retro, but I don't know. It really rides the line. It's like the first thing on the list to qualify. I would say. Yeah, I get it's like kind of retro. PS3 is like one of the best consoles to ever exist. How do I reply to live stream comments? Are you talking to me? No. There we go. What's up, Olivia? Dude, Super Mario World? That's a video game. Back to the day. Super Mario World's a good game, but like, I feel like every time I play it, it's just kind of like too easy. Like, I feel like anytime I go back and play any of the old Mario games, it's like so easy that I feel like I'm one step away from like not playing a video game. Alright. See you later, Olivia. This is my Charlie. He kind of sucks, but he's kind of funny. Shut up. Stop giving me tutorials. What's up, Rowan? I was not talking to you, chat, by the way. If you thought that was directed at you, I was talking to the game because it was trying to ask me about the voice. That was not directed at you. I would never tell chat to shut up unless it was funny. Call me Your Majesty. Actually, I never did Cap'n. We'll do Cap'n. My birthday. For you, Charlie, I'll give you my birthday. He kind of works from the side. Why have I suddenly become your favorite YouTuber? Because I'm the GOAT. You found me early. Alright, Charlie, you're getting an apple. You're getting a singular apple. Wait, when I'm not a small YouTuber anymore, are you guys all gonna switch up on me and say that I'm overrated? You're supposed to say yes. Thank you for following. I don't know how to say your name. Fe? I don't know. Feh. I'm gonna call you Feh until you get mad at that and say, don't call me that. Feh Krumb. It's just a lot of letters. Yes, 100%. See, that's what I like to hear. Don't worry, guys. I'll make it fair. I'll switch up on all of you guys. I'll switch up on all my day ones when I get big. Thank you very much for the star. Hey. 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 Yeah, complaining in chat is not gonna make me... If anything, that's gonna make me want to make your me less. Nah, don't worry, guys. I remember all my chat members. I even remember the people from ages ago. And I also remember, it's always so funny to me. What do you, wait, does he really want to eat again? Ungrateful. That's what that is. Yes, I remember you. What's up, Becca? I think I would probably need to go to the doctor if I forgot you, Oliver, because you were literally here for like 2 days in a row, consistently. Do I remember you? No, I don't remember anybody. I don't know anybody. I don't know anything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know who I am. Give him arms crossed. That seems like appropriate. Should you switch your account to match your Discord? That's your call. Here, you can go ahead, Reb Charlie. What's up, Sharon? Alright. This is gonna be world record pace for fastest speedrun of the tutorial ever. We go here. We go here. We got this. They should have one that's like hands in your pockets. Alright, now what? He's like passed out. Am I only making fictional people? I'll make celebrities. I'm just not making anybody problematic or any politicians. That's my rules. What's up, Dandy's World? Alright, it's time for another me. It's time for Andros from Power Rangers. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one to try and make. You want me to make them outside of the costume? Are they living the dream speedruns? Maybe. I don't even know what that would be. I can make fictional problematic politicians. See you later, Oliver. Alright, wait. Alright. I gotta get to work. Look, after this week, we'll check in. Let me get through these last couple characters and then I'll start taking suggestions again for characters. Whichever I prefer. I do think making the actual Power Ranger would be kind of more fun. So we're gonna try and make the actual Power Ranger. Will I forgive you if you wait until I'm done with these Miis? Alright, pull up an image of this guy. Thank you very much, Clad. I think that came off respectfully and normally. Okay. Well, if I do, alright, fine. You know what? You probably wanted me to make the actual guy, so I'll just make the actual guy. You know, it'll probably be easier. I'll just make the actual guy. For you, Twitch chat member. And I'm gonna say I'm doing it because you're a Twitch chat member. Your cat is watching? It's true. I actually don't get too many weird people in my chat. Luckily. Alright. Let's see here. You're kinda weird. You guys are all kinda weird. Alright, now what's it look like if I add subcolor? See, that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Is there any of these that... Yeah, usually I don't allow links in chat unless it's somebody that I trust, and even then I'm usually kind of like, eh, about it. Alright, put the eyebrows back in. This guy's almost done. I mean, this is just kind of him. We gotta do the earrings, though. There we go. Add some lines for cheekbones. It's actually not too bad. Is this one where it looks weird? Yeah. Are any of these? What if I do like this and then I flatten it? What color are this dude's eyes? Are they like brown? It's really hard to tell. Dude, they're like freaking... What color is this? Dude, they're like gray. Am I crazy? Look at this. What color is that? Yeah, I wish you could do stripes for the hair too. You think they're brown? Alright. That's what I'm saying. Trying to do anybody that's a real person in this game and trying to get the eye color is so freaking annoying. I could just do something like that. To be honest though, this is kind of our guy. You have blue eyes that are very gray? Maybe they're blue then. All the blues are way too blue though. Oops. Are there curtain bangs that go very off to the side? I don't think so. I mean, there's like... A lot of them like poke really far. There's this option. But that gets rid of some of the forehead though. Which I think I like less. This because it like, then the hairline isn't square, you know what I mean? I don't know. Ooh! Wait a minute. This one right here. Peak posters in the background, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I mean, I think this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. I could try and mess with the nose, I guess. He kind of has that nose. I think I like that nose. 'Cause it's pretty round. Thank you, Sean, for following. The list for the characters that I'm making next are on stream. Alright, make him taller than Charlie. Alright. There's that me. I'm sorry to hear that, Haven. Hey, thank you very much for following. Alright. Through this. This. Thank you, you're welcome. I'm glad you like it. Is the person who asked for this Yellow Jackets character still here? I think that's what this was from. You're here? Alright. Alright, alright. That'll be who I make next then. You. Meet this guy. Great, that's awesome. Level up. What, are you guys gonna interact again or something? Cool. Oh, these guys aren't friends yet? Man, become friends. Scott and Ramona got married on your island? Nice. Oh, wait. There we go. Charlie had to go home to think about something. These two should talk about subscribing. They should subscribe to the SuperTails YouTube channel. And they should subscribe to SuperTails on Twitch, which you can do for free if you have Amazon Prime. And then you get to watch ad-free and help support the SuperTails channel. Oh my gosh, what a genius idea. And see, they became great friends over the idea. That's how you know it's a good idea. Alright, who am I making next? Lottie Matthews. Alright, let's take a look at this character here. It's kind of a low quality picture. Can I get a better picture? Here we go. Zoom in. Okay. First of all, it seems like black hair. Or maybe it's just really dark. Looks pretty black to me, though. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do Ditto from Pokopia too. Add that to the list. Because that one won't even be that hard anyways. There we go. All right, let's see here. Maybe go the bigger bangs, these ones. And then like this hair option. Did I play Pokopia? Yeah, we did it on stream. I should bring that back. That was fun. We never even finished the game. Maybe like this face shape. You got a dusty Switch 1 from a storage unit? Oh, from your storage unit. I thought you went like, you know, like that show. What is the name of that show? Storage Wars. This game or Pokopia? That's a really hard question. Because I like them for different reasons. Herm. I think in the grand scheme of things, Pokopia is probably the better game. And that, I guess that's the end of that sentence. And then I don't know, this game's just really fun for creating characters, but I think Pokopia would probably give you a longer, like, I think that game would stretch your $70 or $60 longer. That's what I would say. What's up, Haven? Actually, if your Switch 1 Joy-Cons are drifting, you can send them to Nintendo and they will fix them for free. True story. I did that with my yellow Joy-Cons. And they actually just sent me new Joy-Cons. I know they did. I know for a fact they just took those ones and threw them away and then put new ones instead of actually taking it apart and fixing it. But, I mean, I'll take it. I unboxed my new Joy-Cons on stream. I remember that. No way you remember that. That's crazy. Because I, like, smelled them. I remember that. They smelled new. That's crazy that you remember that. I gotta get through the list of characters that's on screen before I take any new requests. Do I stream on a schedule? I do. I'm usually live Thursday through Monday. Monday will be the last day, and then Tuesday, Wednesday I don't stream. And then I try to start stream around like 4:30. Recently I've been doing these stupid Tomodachi Life Mii tutorials that have been taking way longer than I ever expect them to. So that stream's been starting a little bit later because of that. To me kind of looks like somebody that I've seen in real life before. Just a little bit. Is there a scar on this person's head? Is that part of the character, or is that just the actor that has that? Can I have that question answered by the person who wanted me to make this Mii? Because that affects how I make this Mii. Oh, Eastern Standard Time. I stream on Eastern Standard Time. You're my #1 fan, Espino. It is true. That is just, I mean, at this point, somebody's got to fight for that title. Nobody's done that yet. They didn't answer, so I'm done with this character. What was this character's name? Lottie? You were calling your dad. Oh, that's okay. What was the question I had? Oh yeah, the scar on their head. Is that just the actor that has that, or is that makeup for the character? That's what I was gonna ask. That means you're my #2 fan? Well, then I have a lot of #2 fans. It's the character? Okay, I'll add it. Take 2 seconds to put that in. My Sackboy Mii is awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Why is that relevant? Well, because it doesn't matter if it's not part of the character. Oh yeah, my dad is my #1 fan. Okay, my dad is... Actually, no, my dad is #2. Sorry, he got demoted. Sorry, bub. Should have watched more streams. I got a little bit. Look at that. And then everybody else is #3 that claims to be #1. And that's the pecking order. What ranking are you? Everybody else is number 3 or below. If you're a first-time viewer, you're at least number 4. She's kind of darker, like skin tone. Here, I'll do that. We'll do something like that. Yeah, I think this lighting just makes her come off more pale. Can you be my number 34th fan? Yeah, I think that spot's free. All right. Can you be number 1.5? No. You can be number like 5.5. I don't think I have 15.1 thousand fans. I think at that point, I don't even think you're a fan at that point. You can be my number pi fan, Spampton. This is a new island. I ran out of space on the other one. I hate playing video games. Guess who this is for a cookie? Can I play 21 questions? Can the first question be, are you from YouTube chat or Twitch or TikTok chat? What's my least favorite game? Probably. I don't know. What's a game that if somebody asked me to play that game, I would be like, oh my gosh, no. Never. See, because Sonic Forces, like, I would play that. You know what I mean? For it to be my least favorite game, I gotta, like, hate it, you know? Here, can you guys, like... or, like, buzz off? Think about your life. Oh my god, Mario and Luigi Brothership. There you go, that's my least favorite game. You're from TikTok and you're like really cool. Are you the person that kept asking me to make Pepino? Are you, Olivia or Evie? Are you Woohoo? Elden Ring is like my third favorite game of all time. What am I have to buy somebody an outfit? Alright. What's the cheapest thing I can buy? Oh, dude, I got the perfect thing. Some white socks. There we go. Dude, he's gonna love these. I would hate Brawl Stars. Why am I broke? Because we started a new island. It's brand spanking new. I feel like I probably wouldn't hate Brawl Stars that much because I like Smash Bros. Alright, we can make another Mii. Is the person who asked for Nezuko still here? Yes? Okay. Let's see here. Alright, well, I guess I gotta do her with the frickin' thing in her mouth. Is it too late to suggest? I gotta get through the list of names that are on screen right now. And then, depending on how I'm feeling, I might sneak a couple more in there. But if not, I'll be live tomorrow doing more of this nonsense. So worry not. When I'm playing Elden Ring and I'm screaming, it's out of love. I would load up Elden Ring right now. That's my jam game. You just beat the game on your main island? What? There, you can beat the game? How do you beat the game? What? Is Elden Ring that good? Elden Ring is... It's a very particular type of game. You have to like the style of game. It's not a game that's for everybody, I'll tell you that much. These eyes need to go further apart. We'll start there for now. Why is the ring so old? Because the lands between are old, dude. It's a good question. Was it always the Elden Ring? You're asking the real questions here. I don't even have the answer to that. Is that even what Elden means? Or is the real Elden the friends we made along the way? You know what I mean? Youngin Ring? Dude, that's gonna be the new game. That's gonna be the prequel. The chat system I have is cool. I'm glad you like it. How readable is it on TikTok? That's readable. You made a second account so you can support me even more. That's just what you love to hear. Alright, scorch this little eye white thing. Something like that. Okay. Now, for the nose. Start with this. I think same thing as Tanjiro. I'm not gonna bother with what's it called? I'm not gonna bother with drawing on the nose. That's the words I was looking for. Your mom got you Yoshi deodorant? What the heck does that smell like? The jungle? Or eggs? Smells like eggs. See, that's what I'm saying. Yoshi! Yoshi! It smells like Brooklyn Bounce. If it smells like Brooklyn, then that's a bad deodorant. That probably smells like actual just garbage, like a garbage truck. Or maybe not straight garbage, but like garbage like 1 block down the street. My Yoshi's good. It's better than my Luigi. My Luigi is like it's like a guitar, you know? If you take the guitar and you set it in the same place and it just sits there, it gets out of tune and then you gotta retune it. So it takes me like a whole Paper Mario series to like tune my Luigi. Alright, let's get back to work on this frickin' stupid bamboo. That's a better color. Let's hear a Luigi. Pull up the video. This is what I use as my inspiration for my Luigi. Hold up, while YouTube is loading really slow, let's work on this bamboo a little bit. Also, I'm warning you right now, this Luigi is going to be really bad. You need to know that ahead of time. But I'm still going to do it anyways, because it's funny. I mean, what's funnier than a bad impression? A really bad impression, probably. Also, I love talking about this video because it's so funny. Pull up this video.
Peach likes pink and Princess Daisy likes purple. I like purple too, but my favorite color, guess what mine is?
Guess what mine is?
I'm sorry.
He does that with his voice.
Guess what my favorite color is?
Guess what my
is it
favorite
green?
color is?
Yippee!
Yippee!
How did you know?
How did you know?
I just remembered.
Princess Peach likes pink and Daisy likes purple. I love that video so much. That video is so funny. How did you know? How did you know? Wait, the other little bump on this bamboo needs to be under her eye. Yippee! But he does that with Luigi. I noticed that a lot in Luigi's Mansion 3. Because in Luigi's Mansion 3, he does this thing where, like, if you step in, like, something gross, he goes, oh my, uh-oh. Here, wait, let me back out so I can give this character ears real quick. But it's very like, hello, it's me, Luigi. There's like that sort of element to it. Is this the darkest brown? Or is it black? This lighting is just brown. It is black. It's like kind of like this color. Okay. Yeah, it's black. See you later, Will. Thanks for watching. What would I rank individually wrapped? I don't even know what you're talking about, Mr. Mysterious. You're just making up things. Make this hair longer while I'm working on everything else. Also flip the part in the hair. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, submissions are closed right now. She does need forehead. I'm working on it. Ooh. Wait, that's like perfect. Okay. Now bring the eyes down and make them bigger. Bring them back out, actually. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Man, get the heck out of here. Further down and flatter. I'll see what I can do. If I do that, then turn them back up. There we go. Alright. Back to work. Welcome back, Olivia. Orange at the ends of the hair. I actually might be able to do that. It's more like... I guess it's kind of orange. It's more like this color, though. Something like that. Alright, next step, let's work on this little bamboo thingy a little bit. Why is there two orange options? I can't answer any questions about how ridiculous the color palette in this game is. Cause I don't got the answers. Frankly, nobody does. Alright, and then the other bump should be like here-ish. Oops. Okay. And then we need some lines. Wait, this is coming along. I think this is gonna come out better than Tanjiro. No, you thing. Okay. And there should be like one down here. Something like this. And then here to like here, there should be a line. And then skip. And then another one like that. And then another one. Actually, make this one like a pinch thinner. Okay. Alright. I'm really spending too much time on this, but it's alright. Everybody here is having a good time. We're all having a good time here. Right. Right. Yes, fun detected. Go ahead and ban those people from the chat. What were they thinking? Just a beginner's mistake. All right. That's done. Add the pink thing in her hair. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish the bamboo first. You're right, though. I gotta stay focused, though. This is good music. This is Terraria music. Terraria is another game I play on stream. Yeah, it's Terraria. It's one of my faves. This is from Sonic Unleashed. That I know. You thing. Alright. Let me go dark mode. Just kind of did that blindly and it worked out. Dude, I am tryharding this character, by the way, which I know I don't usually do, but I've seen the potential, and now I feel like I have to make sure that it's realized, or else this was all for no reason. That's what I'm feeling right now. Alright, do like that. Ditto should be a fun one to do. Have I made the basic male terrarium? I have not. I did make the Goblin Tinkerer though, and the Zoologist. Both of those were fun to make. No. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be such a good me. This is from Paper Mario. Okay. Then I'm adding all the details. I don't even know this character, but they're getting everything. They're getting the full SuperTails treatment. This is, I guess, what happens when you suggest a good character. Alright, fill that in. This song is fire? The Paper Mario one? It's a fun one. Paper Mario streams are great. And then soon we'll do Sticker Star. And that'll be a good time too. I'll make sure of it. If I don't have fun playing Sticker Star, I'm deleting the channel. I'm saying it now. I've played every Paper Mario game. I've had every fruit. Alright. I gotta do the hair thing, that's right. Shout out Timmy in chat for pointing that out. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. But yeah, I really like Color Splash too. The only Paper Mario game I didn't even dislike, but I just thought was kind of like was Origami King. Origami King just did not really speak to me. It wasn't bad, it was just like okay. Like I don't know. I just feel like the battle style in that game got kind of old. And the characters weren't very unique or compelling. I mean, it's still, you know, an Intelligent Systems funny Paper Mario dialogue, but that can only carry a game so far. But yeah, oh dude, Color Splash is good too, bro. I love Paper Mario. Alright, Let's see here. Give me this. Give me darker. Where it reaches down here. This is not going to be perfect, by the way. As much as I would love for it to be. I can hear Tickles meowing at the door. Probably should get that. I'll get it in a second. No, I rushed. All right. That like that. Have I played the Walking Dead game? I played it a long time ago when I was a kid, but I never played it on stream. I also only played chapter 1 and 2. I don't know, there's 4 of them now or something like that. There's at least 3. Who's my favorite character? Well, I mean, look. If you don't like Lee, there's probably something wrong with you as a person, I think. And probably the same thing with Clementine. But then Kenny's cool. Who else? Actually, I liked the way that looked. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, those are like the default answers, but I mean, they're the default answers for a reason. They're good characters. Can I do circus? But I'll start taking suggestions again. Maybe. I don't even know, man. Because if I start taking suggestions, I got another 10 Miis to make. I'll look at the... I'll see how I'm feeling when I finish these last couple of Miis. But I really need to be responsible and not stream for longer than I need to. Because every time I stream longer than I need to, everything gets pushed back. And then I'll be starting to stream late again tomorrow. And then the cycle repeats. Does any of that show up? No. What about there? Stretch it out a little bit. Go like there. The bamboo's too detailed? Nuh-uh. Can I make Astro from Dandy's World next? That's the next one on the list, ain't it? Ain't it? Nah, I'm just messing with you. But yes. Well, hey, is that good enough? Wait. Last thing. There we go. Not bad. Alright, there is Nezuko. Alright. You know what? For you, I'll go all the way to the right. Up and down and all around. Dude, why is this Miis so good? Alright, you can be friends with this character. Let's play this game real quick. That is calamari. Dude, I'm so hungry. This Mario Kart World track is Peach Stadium. I don't even have Mario Kart World. What is this? This is a salad. Okay. Dude, a salad right now would be so good. Oh my gosh, a salad. I wanted one earlier too, but I don't think we have this stuff for a salad. I don't think we have any salad mix. What is that? I got an Eastern Quoll. Oh, look at him go. Isn't that awesome? Oh, hey. Here, wait. Actually, get Charlie to participate. Thank you for making Bluey. No problem. Thank you for watching. You gotta go? Well, hey, thanks for being here, Olivia. Dun, 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 dun. This is Rainbow Road. You get this one. Hey, why you guys like not like actual real friends yet? Don't you have to have 2 sets of friends? Here, go back to your house. Go back to your house and think. Everybody go back to your house and start thinking. I want some new see? Look. I know all the speedrun tactics. You want to be friends? That's a great idea. You should talk about subscribing. You should subscribe to SuperTails on YouTube. And if you subscribe to SuperTails on Twitch, you can watch ad-free. With Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to SuperTails on Twitch for free and help support the channel. See, look. That guy said it sounds like a fun day. Alright. What's Nezuko want? Are you gonna be the person that asked for a new room? Yeah, sure, whatever. And leave Sharon alone. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, doing some of the face paint makes me feel like it would be fun to do like actual, like, not physical painting, but like digitally. Cause normally when I draw, I just do like basic like line drawings and then kind of fill tool it. But like doing some actual like painting could be fun. Where you do like you set the base and then you know, I know what I'm talking about. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you're just not on the same wavelength. What's up, random JJK dude? I'm glad you liked the Sackboy tutorial. Now what? Guys, do something. You go back to your house. Start thinking about something. There we go, see? Haven, what does it say at the top of the screen? Or what does it say next to your chats? I don't know if you're on the vertical or the horizontal screen. Sorry, but you get the $20 room. That's what you get for being the person that asked for renovation. There we go. What do I mean? I mean, on the screen it says that the suggestions are closed. I have to get through these Miis first. I still got Miis to make. Alright. I can make another me. Who am I making next? This Dandy's World character? Wait. Is the person who asked for this Dandy's World character still here? I forget who asked for that. Okay. Alright. Hey, look, I've got a little bit of practice with doing Dandy's World characters, so I should be able to do this pretty easily. Zoom out on this. Is this a boy or a girl? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a me. That's the real answer. It's a me, Mario. Nice. Oh, dang, it's already 11. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta speedrun these Miis. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, it's starting to look like you might have to wait till tomorrow. But I might still, what I might do is I might poll the people that are here that didn't get a me picked for them. And they can get, like, you know, like, Disney Fast Pass or whatever. I think that's a fair way of doing it. Because there's still people, you know, that are here rocking with me. And I gotta respect that. Yeah, you can either get that or you can get a free meal voucher. Those are your options. Something like that. All right. Move out of the way for this. Start with like that. Then I can work from there. Top part needs to come in for sure. Oh, I hate drawing crescents, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not good at it. Did I read your message? Yes, I did. Understood. We can do it tomorrow. Sorry. All right. Dude, I don't know what's this guy's face is evil in nature. And go up here. All right, take this. Spread it out. Get rid of the nose. And then we'll do this mouth. You've been in and out, but you joined before making the guy before the bear? Who was the guy before the bear? Who's the bear? I made a bear? Oh, Lotso. Yeah, I don't know who I made for that. But hey, thanks for sticking around and watching. Alright, do something like that. And then here's how we're gonna do this. Give me the circle. Line it up. Go outline mode. Oh my gosh. Go black. There we go. And then take this. Wait, before I do that, move the eyeball in. And make it bigger. I didn't realize I could make it bigger. Okay, that seems decent. Okay. And then honestly, all right. We're gonna run into a problem here, which is that I'm gonna need to paint on top to get this eye right. Or what's this look like? It's not horrible. I mean, I could just like that. And then I could do like this to try and counterbalance it. Wait a minute. I might have clutched it. Okay, it's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. Well, it's, at least the game gives you the full customization for the Mii in the demo. You know what? This thing gets to be non-binary because I don't even care. And it's too late to go back now. All right. There we go. Is the person who asked for Miss Lovelet still here? Oh, that was yours. Ah. See, Ghosty, that's just chat member of the day behavior. All right, so then the last thing I'm making, I think today, is Ditto from Pokopia. Oh, but I have to unlock the freaking quick build thing. All right, look, here. I dropped my controller. All right, tomorrow. What am I making? I'm making Miss Lovelet or something like that from kindergarten. Then I'm making Peppino. Then I'm making Circus Baby. Kenny who? Kenny from South Park? Or Kenny from... Oh, you mean Kenny from Walking Dead. That's, I think, what you mean. Alright. What else is chat saying? You guys are patient. You guys all get a gold star for being so patient. Make the Burger King tomorrow. Dude, some Burger King right now. That'd be so good. Deadpool? I can do Deadpool tomorrow. If you show up tomorrow. Wait, alright. Can you say one? You can say one, but like I said, these are all being made tomorrow. Alright. Haven. Bobber was asking for Peppino. Miss Lovelet was from Ghosty, that's right. And then... That's okay? What's your suggestion? Or are you saying like, that's okay, I'm good? Let's see, did I miss any other suggestions? Rosalita tutorial's not getting made right now, so I don't know what to tell you. Hold on. You gotta wait. Miss Circle. Alright. Ban hammer from fighting. Ban hammer fighting. And Blossom suggested that. Okay. Putting that away. And the last thing we're making today is Pocopia Ditto. Alright. Who asked for Pocopia Ditto? They're still here, right? This is what I get for not writing the names down. Was it Spamton? I know Spamton was talking about Pocopia. Okay, it was Spamton. Crap, I still have to do the freaking quick build. What the heck? This little freaking Animal Crossing gyroid. When will I be live tomorrow? I usually, hopefully I'm going live at like 4:30, but I will be live by like 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at the latest. I cannot do Freddy Fazbear next, but I can do Freddy Fazbear tomorrow if you show up. TikTok, say hi back to YouTube chat. Somebody say hi, YouTube. Are these guys gonna think? There you go. There you go. Are you complaining about the no lights or something? Yes, finally. Yeah, whatever. Take my $30. Ba-ba-na, ba-ba-na. Alright. What? That didn't even build the freaking thing. Don't worry. Charlie's getting ready to complain about something, and that'll get things going. Yep, look at that. He's walking right over to this spot right here, and he's gonna say, man, I wish there was a bench here. I'm calling it. This spot right here. Yup. And he's gonna turn around. Yep. Told you. Alright. There's your bench. There you go. Look, I have the script to this game. How'd Ditto end up looking? We're about to make Ditto right now. I gotta get through this freaking scripted event. And now I can make another one. Alright, Ditto time, Ditto time. Welcome back, Jessica. Alright, honestly, Ditto kinda has this face. And then the eyes are these eyes, and these are right here. Oh, they don't even let you make them any smaller. We'll go with something like that then. I can do like that, and then turn them in a bit. These eyes are supposed to be so small though. No nose, no eyebrows. Big mouth, super thin. Oh, I can't bring the eyes down anymore though. I can do this though. And then bring them in, bring them up. That's not horrible. The blush should be a little bit darker if I can make it a little bit darker. Something like that. Did you make Harvey? No, because I asked I called for Harvey like 20 times and nobody said anything, and so I didn't make that character. Alright, next step. Hair should be lighter. Oh, that's actually the perfect color. And then we want... Wait. Skip this song. Skip this song. Wait, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I have to take the song off the playlist. Because somebody who is abusing the copyright system flagged this song yesterday. So, kind of lame, but it's alright. Alright. Let's see. What options is true? I think I actually know exactly who it is, because I think I've had it happen before with the same person. The real crime is the fact that YouTube sides with the claimant and not the creator. Because they should freaking know by now that there's people that abuse the system. It should be a freaking... It should be innocent until proven guilty. The buns with the little swoosh underneath. Oh, I see what you're saying. These ones? That's not a bad idea. The only problem is they don't stick out to the side at all, which is kind of annoying. Oh, wait. What about these? These are probably the best ones. And I don't think I can make the head any smaller. The forehead. Alright. Good night, Espino. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. There's a couple decent options for this. I don't think any of them are gonna be perfect. Kinda like this one. Ooh, that one's actually not that bad. What's up, woohoo? Can you ask why? Why ditto? Why what? Your cat says hi. Hello, cat. We are bringing a character from another video game to another video game. But look, you gotta ask Spampton in YouTube chat. They're the person who asked me to make this one. Oh. I don't want to draw the blobs, dude. I'm bored. You're right that it probably would look better if I drew the blobs, but... kind of ready to be done. Spampton, you get to decide. Should I draw the blobs? No. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. You know, actually, here, wait. Here's my solution. Here's my in-between solution. Can I do Gojo? If you show up tomorrow, I can do Gojo, but I'm done for the night. I'm finishing this Mii and then I'm ending stream and having some dinner. That's my plan. I don't know what your guys' plans are, but... Alright, that's good enough. Wait, make the eyes one bigger. See what that looks like, just out of curiosity. Okay, I like that more. But wait, see you later, Star. Thanks for watching. What am I having for dinner? I have no clue. I'm gonna walk out there and then that's gonna be me discovering. I'm gonna scour and hopefully find something. All right. What? I don't even care about. None of this matters. None of this matters. All right. Well, Ditto's stranded in the meantime, but no birthday. I don't have time for that. Ugh, fine. I'll do this now because I'm not gonna want to do it later. There you go. Enjoy life, Ditto. You can pick no birthday. You just hit the plus button. You'd be surprised by what you can skip in this game. Hey, Ditto turned out not half bad. Look at that. The face paint hair does look kind of stupid, but it's alright. I was rushing. What's up, Bailey? Hope you're well. Bye-bye, Bobber. Thanks for watching. Here, wait. Charlie's gotta save Nezuko, dude. Dude, that Nezuko Mii turned out so good. Do I have space to draw your Mii tomorrow? I'm not gonna add it to the list, but if you show up tomorrow, I can make it. I don't want the list to be like 41,000, because I'm gonna make a list, and then what's gonna happen is this list that's on screen right now, these people aren't gonna be there at the start of the stream. Thank you very much, Tango, for following. And then so I'm basically not even gonna be going off the list anyways. But yeah, there'll be plenty more time tomorrow. But hey, if you show up right when I start stream tomorrow, then you can be in front of all of those people on the list, and then I can make yours first. So think about that. Alright, save the game. Well, that's that. Another day, another dollar. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. Like I said, we're only doing a week of this viewer request stuff, because that's all I can handle. You know, once I get to like, what, 230 Miis or something like that. It's too many doggone Miis. I'm not gonna be done with Tomodachi life after that. I do want to check in on the first island, see what they're up to, see what life's like. But I want to start doing some. I want to pick up Pokopia. I want to investigate some of the games we took a little break from. Maybe, yeah, stop messing with the light, Ditto. But yeah, I don't know, maybe we pick up Minecraft, maybe something, man. I need some variety. Yeah, that's the Minecraft music is why I said Minecraft. But anyway, I'll be live tomorrow. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube. Thank you very much. 3,000 subscribers. Do you know how many people that is? That's 3,000 people. Thank you very much, Bailey, for the finger heart. What was I going to say? I don't even remember, man. Oh yeah, I hit 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's literally insane. You guys are awesome. But yeah. I don't know if I have anything else to say. This Minecraft music's got me real zen, though. Good night, Olivia. Thanks for watching. Do I have thoughts? Every once in a while. I get like one or two that go by. Here and there. Alright. Let me hit the stream over button before I'm here for another 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a long day of me making. You guys did a good job with the Miis suggestions though. Today was a fun day. What was my favorite? Well, actually, Nezuko was definitely my favorite because I spent like 9 years on it. And it looked straight out of the show. But other than that, I don't even remember. The Lotso was funny. I kind of black out when I do these streams. I just get into a flow state of making Miis and talking to chat. I'm not even registering the characters that I'm making on the screen. Oh, dude, you know what's a game? Stardew Valley. Wait a minute, that could be a fun game to do on stream. Because I've never even played through Stardew Valley, like, a full playthrough. That could be fun. I feel like if I did that game, though, people would get pretty backseaty, but that's alright. I can just yell at those people. I love Stardew Valley. I just never play it. It's just because there's... I think what it is because you can't control the rate of the game. And in my brain, I feel like I'm pressured to do as much as possible in the shortest amount of time. I don't know why. It's just something about the fact that the days are counted. I'm like, well, what if I get to like year 4 and I still have like a starter? Even though that wouldn't happen, but like, I don't know. I just get weird like that. I love making up rules for myself in video games and just making my life harder. I do that a lot in Pokemon. I try really hard not to do it, but I legit can't help it. I don't know how to not do it. Dip. Pokemon, I do so many things where I'm like, okay, but the characters, they have to be like, I have to nickname them a specific way, or like, one that I started doing recently that I can't stop doing now is I pick the girl character and then I try to make as many of my Pokemon boys as possible. It's because I start to realize trends in games and then I'm like, well, that's the way it's supposed to be. And then I don't know. Dude, remember the Wii Shop? Remember in the Wii Shop how you could do the download play? Download play was the coolest thing ever to exist in life. And then they got rid of it. What's up, Mr. House profile picture? All right, I gotta get out of here. I'm leaving for real now. But thank you all for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, smile. See you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place.